lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
James against Jackson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice. Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor, the same player. It is truly impressive.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Russell from deep three-point land. The rebound by Jackson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Williams. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Williams. Morant's got 9 points.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Morant with the slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Here's Morant. Following. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Davis. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Russell against Morant. From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside for Russell. Reddish on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. James, a screen on Bain. Here's Reddish. Soft touch off the glass.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the jam.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Desmond Bain.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in there.
Well, Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting...
Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious!
Big time right there!
They'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. Reddish against Morant. Reddish passes to Russell. He buries it from 3.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Morant looking around. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Reeves, guarded by Bane. Fades. And too long on the shot.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
That's good from Jackson on the assist by Adams.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Left side, Russell. Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Bane. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
We've got Santi Aldama.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
On the attack, Rose. Here he goes. Tipped. Smart against Hachimura. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Rose. And it's good. 2 points.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Vincent passes to Christie. Hachimura against Smart. Takes a three. And that's good. Hachimura for three. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Rose with the bucket. You know, there's some great ball handlers in the league today, but maybe not as much as in the past, RJ.
Well, most teams are more focused on ball movement now, BA. Passing is the emphasis, not ISO play. But at the end of the day, you better have a guy late game that can do the ISO work.
Here's Hachimura. Again, the Lakers.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Rose outside. Pass to Aldama. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Kennard outside. Fires for three. Rebound, the Lakers. Vanderbilt inside, working on Aldama. Pass to Christie. From deep. The shot that time, not on target. Memphis trailing here. Here's Smart. Shoots. Rose finds Smart. Aldama outside. 6 to shoot. Misses the layup.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Here's Rose. Christie with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Hayes controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 3.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Rose. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Vincent off the drive. Outside Vanderbilt. The offensive rebound. 1:14 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Hachimura. Tries again. He can't get it to go. Smart with the defensive effort. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Clark. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Christie, defended by Kennard. The three is up. He drops it from range. Christie's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3 and I'll raise you another 3.
Smart for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us and I'm coming for my revenge.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Aldama, no good. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. Smart for 3. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented, and there's still a lot of time.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them. Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Reeves. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Davis.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Knocks down the triple. Jackson's got 5. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
James goes in. Reeves, the pass to James. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. And stolen by Morant. To the inside. Here's Jackson. That one drops for him. Now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Reeves, the pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over there.
And it's Morant missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's James. Oh,
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Пес».
And here's Morant outside. Can't get it to go. 10 for 13 on the game. Pass to Davis. Drives to the hoop, to the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Back to James. Reddish, a screen on Williams. And that one's good. James. Give him 8.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Morant. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Nice shot by Christie.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bain. Jackson surveying the D. 4-3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Hayes, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Hachimura from long range. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Morant. The open shot, Adams. And he's on the money with his first shot today. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Vincent passes to Christie. Hayes attacking. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Back to Morant. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
On the take, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Morant using his speed, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 27 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And it's Vincent off the drive. Inside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Hayes. Adams covering. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left in the third. Rose, the pass to Kennard. And the jumper from the wing offline. It's a tie game in Memphis. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Luke Kennard, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Rose in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Vanderbilt, a screen on Rose. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt, and the shot goes in.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Rose outside. Kicks it out to Smart from behind the arc. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
Just such a quick release there by Marcus Smart. You love to see that just catch, touch.
Oh, threw it down. Wow.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And it's Rose penetrating into the lane. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
James inside, guarded by Aldama. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
The Lakers trail. Here's James. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Moran against Russell. To take the lead. The rebound by Jackson. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Bain finds Adams. Outside, Williams. Down low. It's stolen by James. Here's Reddish. They get it back. Outside Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Memphis has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Moran. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tough move by Moran, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
And Morant drops them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Reeves. Davis a screen. The shot. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Russell against Moran. Russell deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh my gracious.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Russell into the lane. On the wing, Davis. And there's James from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
Memphis has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Outside, Williams. Adams, the pass to Moran. Pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Bain. From the arc. Laces one from 3.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Davis finds Reddish. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrating just how clutch he really is.
Williams passes to Bain. Adams a screen. There's the triple. Bain, no good.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Back to Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
And so it's the grip.
what do you think both should be looking to do here tonight?
Kevin, athleticism is best showcased in transition, so we expect the pace to be high. There is going to be pressure at the rim. The potential for the spectacular could happen on any moment.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard. Now here's Towns. Lets the three fly. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And that one, good.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Lillard with it. On the wing, Giannis. Back to Lillard. Six on the shot clock. And then Lillard slams it in.
And what a move to get into that shot. Lillard using that slick handle he has.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Lillard against Conley. To the wing right side. Outside Edwards. Towns the screen. Shot on the wing. And he hits the jumper for two.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Middleton outside. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning.
Wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house. Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Back to Lillard. Let's go. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Towns wide open. It's good. This game is all even. Towns has got 5 now.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Milwaukee.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Conley's shot is off. Bucks leading by 3. And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Oh, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
He was all alone on that one. Towns has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Timberwolves. Giannis against Towns. The shot by Lillard, wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Lillard against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. No one near Conley as he lets it go. And another three for Minnesota.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a three.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lillard against Conley. Down low, Towns kicks to Gobert. Back to Towns. Out to Edwards. The tray. It's hauled in by Giannis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Over in the corner, Lillard. Over Conley. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Conley with the three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And Towns throws it down.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Milwaukee. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Pat Connaughton is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Cameron Payne. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Portis in at the center position. Back to Crowder from the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do. And you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
Reed finds Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Payne passes to Portis. Back to Payne. And he converts the layup.
Gotta show more muscle to keep him off that low block.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight, and the willingness to push him off of his comfort zone.
Offensive rebound. Anderson kicks to Reed. Now the pass to Milton. Back to Reed. Second chance shot. And it's Connaughton with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Inside, there's Portis. Reed with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Crowder. And it's Payne in the corner. Crowder sets a screen for Payne. Pass to Connaughton. Fires from deep. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Pass to Reed. And here's Anderson. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now Milton. Scoreless thus far. There's 1:47 left here in the second. Beasley for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beasley's got the lead up to 5 now for Milwaukee.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
Milton kicks to Brown. Another miss by Minnesota. Bucks leading by 5. Passes to Payne. And Connaughton has it in the corner. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
1:02 left now here in the second. Milton drills it from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Payne passes to Connaughton. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Milton the pass to Anderson. Now here's Milton. Payne covering. No good on the 3. The Bucks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Free throw, no good for Crowder.
I just have so much respect for how Jay Crowder plays the game. This guy works so hard for every single minute he's out there, and you love seeing that.
Outside Portis. 16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one falls.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brown feeling out a bit. 4 seconds left. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Payne. And he trains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And we are not going to have
the previous play is under
signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку «Yes».
Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
The front court is McDaniels in town. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And Lillard kicks to Middleton. To the inside. Onto the Kumbo. No good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Gobert. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
The pass to Beauchamp. Here's the 3. And to Tecumbo. And onto Tecumbo on the follow. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Middleton, the pass to Lillard. Giannis, a screen on Conley. Back to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Feeds to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Edwards looking it over. Lets it go with a 3. Hands it from downtown. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Pass to Towns. McDaniels kicks to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Fades and shoots. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Towns a screen on Lillard. Conley dishes to McDaniels. Conley kicks to Edwards.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Spins. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. Out to Conley. For the tie. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. A new lineup here for the Bucks. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Connaughton. Back to Payne. Crowder, a screen on Conley. To the paint. Towns with the steal. Conley the pass to Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And again it's Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
It's Beasley on the wing. Edwards defending. And again, the Bucks miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Crafty move. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and the shot's good from Crowder.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Crowder with the steal. Pass to Connaughton. Portis with it. Outside Crowder. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Cameron Payne is out there with Beasley. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Crowder in at the power forwards position. Here's Towns. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Portis, the pass to Crowder. Dishes it to Payne. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. Conley kicks to Edwards. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. The kick out to Towns. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Lillard from outside, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Conley. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
This guy has got such a smooth handle that the pull-up game is always in play.
And here's Giannis from outside. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Edwards. Oh!
The handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter. That is so good.
3-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Conley against Lillard. Towns a screen on Lillard. And here's Conley outside. And it's Towns on the follow. And it's a 9-point Minnesota lead.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now the Timberwolves with it. They've got a 13-2 run going. Towns looking around. For 3. Offensive rebound. There's the pass to McDaniels. Gobert down low, defended by Middleton. Tries again, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Lillard against Conley. 5 on the clock. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 10. Middleton on the wing. McDaniels defending. 3-pointer, Lillard. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far. And the action on hold, as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. That just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Shake Milton, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Towns against Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Beauchamp. And the Bucks with possession here. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Milton kicks to Towns. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having...
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Launches a three. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Now here's Milton. stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at the point. Reddish's shot is good.
So good at reading the defenses, and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Young against Russell. Okongwu kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Hunter. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hunter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
Herder's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And Russell gets it to go.
Well, you got to chase him off the three-point line and not let him get into that kind of rhythm as Russell knocks one in.
Okongwu with a screen on Russell. Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Young outside, over Russell. Young, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Trae Young. And James throws it down.
LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
Young with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Hunter, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Young. Hunter's got 5 points so far. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Great effort from AD, just getting himself into position and then grab the rebound.
Okongwu with a screen on Russell. Outside for Murray. Dishes it to Hunter. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. On its way from Young for 2. Reeves with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Young with the ball. He's picked up by James, and there's the call on James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Murray outside. Another shot. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And that's where Murray can take his jump shot comfortably in the mid-range.
Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Brent, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
A shot by Reddish, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Okongwu dishes to Johnson. Hunter, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Russell kicks to Reddish. 1:04 left in the first. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And the more and more Cam Reddish gets confidence in that kind of game where he's going to go inside and attack, that's a big help. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Johnson sends the screen for Young. Over Russell. Outside for Murray. It's hauled in by LeBron.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. James in the post. Johnson on him. Here's Reddish. He has 5. And again, the Lakers no good. And a deep three from Murray. No good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Still has the hops, LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Here's Bogdanovich after the basket by Los Angeles. Down low, it's stolen by Davis. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. The rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report.
Encouraging to see Saddiq Bey just stay this confident and looking for that shot off the catch.
Here's Vincent. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Los Angeles leading by 6.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
2 points, that one goes. Griffin's got his first points in this one.
Well, there's a couple things that Patty is working on to be a better player in this league, and finding the open man is one of them.
Vincent, the pass to Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hachimura's got the lead back up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Now, here's Mills. Defense is right there. Now, Bey. Screen by Capella. Bey into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rules. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Hasn't made one yet. The pass to Vincent. To the right side. Here's Hachimura. Again, the Lakers.
Really working on that hand speed. Excellent.
And Mills kicks to Griffin. And there's the try. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Vincent, covered by Mills. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks trail by 4. Bay in the post. Vanderbilt defending. The layup off target. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. .119 left in the first half. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. 1:12 left to play here in the half. Here's Vincent, and the layup falls. Vincent's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Into the lane. Vincent misses. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Capella kicks to Bay. Over Vincent. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Capella with a screen on Vanderbilt. The shot's good from Bay.
And Bay's not going to hesitate. Very confident in that range.
Here's Vincent, covered by Mills. Passes it to Vanderbilt. With 4 seconds on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
It's on A.J. Griffin. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Lakers, Jared.
And that one misses. And the Lakers making a change here. And he can't hit the second. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
On the court right now for the Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Hunter is out there with Johnson. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Young. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Reeves. James a screen on Murray. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Oh, LeBron getting forceful on the putback.
And LeBron carving out position and converting on that opportunity.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Driving in, and that one drops for him. Young's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Oh,
just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here is Young. He has 6 to the inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
James with it. He's got 11. James absorbing hits on the crowd.
Oftentimes when the stakes are raised, you go to your favorite move. We know he's very comfortable around the rim.
High post Young. Russell's there. 18 feet out. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Young.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
LeBron with it. Guarded by Hunter. James kicks to Reddish. Outside Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper. Russell's got his second bucket.
Again, Russell able to dance behind the screen, and once he's able to set you up like that, it's over.
Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Hunter. Fast break, the Hawks. Murray right side. Young passes to Hunter. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. The Lakers trade. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Hayes, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Hachimura is checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Russell. Reddish's shot is good.
I like it when Cam Reddish decides on pick and rolls to attack. It's coming right at you.
Now here's Mills, defended by Vincent. Capella with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Bay, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, Bay knows the scouting report is these guys are going to come out to take your shot away, so use that to your advantage, get inside, and draw a foul.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Kicks it to Hayes. Back to Vincent. Mills with the steal. Outside Griffin. Pass to Bay. This one for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Bay's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
Now, there are nights where Bay can get into a groove and it's very hard to slow down.
And there's the pass to Vanderbilt. Now, here's Reddish. Got a lot of room.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Mills looking it over. Griffin against Hachimura. Griffin passes to Bay. Poked loose. 4 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Mills. Reddish grabs the rebound. Pass to Hachimura. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Here's Vincent. And another 3 for the Lakers. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Vincent in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. Capella.
See Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
The Lakers shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. Vincent the pass to Vanderbilt. Now Reddish. Hayes with the screen for Reddish. Back to Vanderbilt. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Off target from outside. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Davis is checked in for Hayes. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Austin Reeves is checked in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Russell in for Vincent. Los Angeles calls timeout. Christie's checked in for Cameron Reddish. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Young finds Hunter. Murray with it. Johnson the screen. Murray the pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Christie against Hunter. Christie the pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's just an outstanding pick and roll there to get Davis diving to the rim. Once he gets the pass, the shot was as simple as it gets.
Young taking his time here. Over Russell. And O'Connell slams it in. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Murray. Again, the Lakers.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Young inside. Russell's there. Pass to Okongwu. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Johnson the screen. Young passes to Johnson. Good on the shot.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
James and the dunk by James.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Young against Russell. To the paint. And O'Connell slams it in.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
And he gives them the lead with that basket there. That's his trademark, folks, exploding to get to the rim.
Johnson with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Takes it inside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Reeves the pass to James. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
That is world class.
I've seen that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Bays checked in for the Hawks.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You pretty much bank on these.
Young against Russell. Young pass to Bay. Back to Young. Bay with the screen for Young. Driving to the basket. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. It's James atop the key. The pass to Reeves. Bullseye!
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Young outside for the tie. Oh, he couldn't make
After it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. This is going to be fun.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the three. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a three-point game. The open shot by Middleton. Releases from the wing and drills it. Middleton's got 5 now.
Man, the form that Middleton shoots those jumpers with, absolutely picture perfect.
From deep, Morant drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
From downtown. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
In terms of players who've kept evolving, Clark, I mean, come on. How about Brook Lopez?
Well, Grant, I love the fact that he never stopped improving his game. He folded three-point shooting into his arsenal, and he also became a much more active and intimidating rim protector.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr., doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Morant finds Bain. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And, you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Adams, shot's good.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Morant against Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality, somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And in an 8-versus-1 seed upset. We all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans. Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Adams. Middleton passes to Lillard. Pass to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And here is Antetokounmpo, pounded by Morant. Here's Beauchamp, just 2 to shoot. For 3. Adams grabs the miss.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
The drive by Morant. Adams, the pass to Bain. Launches it. The shot misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And there's the drive. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Drains the triple.
Yeah, the quickness of Morant makes him tough to cover. He's able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Here's Beauchamp, guarded by Bain, out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo against Jackson. Another shot, out to Lillard. The three is up, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Jackson against Antetokounmpo. Going inside. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Absolutely carrying the offense. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Chris Middleton is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Crowder in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton getting his hands dirty inside on the glass. We know he can shoot it from outside, but inside points are bonus.
And that one's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The Bucks trail. Crowder outside. Back to Middleton. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, when you've got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Crowder outside. Jacks up a 3. Kennard with the rebound. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Clark with Jay Crowder, he's always been an asset for a team in contention.
Defensively, he's versatile. He can defend a number of different positions when you look at Jay Crowder. And that allows him to be a guy that you can give good minutes to in the playoffs.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, "I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night, it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be."
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. Beasley finds Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
And you know, with Middleton, once he gets himself going, he's really hard to slow down because he's got really good size, a great stroke, and has become more skilled, not only as a shooter, but a ball handler.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
It's Beasley on the wing, defended by Kennard. Middleton from the outside. Kennard with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Aldama outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Beasley for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Second team foul.
You know, when Beasley stays within himself, I think he's really an effective player, and we know he's skilled on offense.
And Clark with Malik Beasley. He's someone who can really light it up offensively.
Yeah, you know, he can shoot it off of movement, off the dribble pull-up, or he can take it all the way to the rack. I think he's much more than just a spot-up three-point shooter.
Well, Clark, with teams playing at such a fast pace now, it's often a choice between transition defense and offensive rebounding.
I think that's somewhat true. I think that was always a choice, but even more so today. I think you're right, Brian, because teams now are playing typically at a faster pace. I always value the ability to get second shots. I think you can balance the floor defensively, but I think rebounding on the offensive end still has to be part of how you attack, especially if you've got guys that are good offensive rebounders.
Middleton looking around. Beyond the arc. Kennard with the rebound. Memphis leading. Smart passes to Rose. Back to Smart. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Connaughton.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
The Bucks making a switch here. Lillard's checked in.
13 foul. Now into the lineup for your Bucks, number 0.
A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. The try by Lillard. Back to Crowder. Lillard outside. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. Lillard's got 5.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Rose, the pass to Aldama. Rose against Lillard. Back to Aldama. Kicks it out to Kennard. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rose against Lillard. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Aldama, left side. Fires the 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Rose, a very solid floor general. I think that's an underrated part of his game. He's excellent at finding his teammates.
Lillard against Rose. Portis with a screen on Rose. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Portis. The 3. And Connaughton gets a 3. Connaughton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Grizzlies leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Lillard into the lane. Pass to Beauchamp. Here's Lopez. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
From deep, Morant. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Oh, Adams with the block. Bain, the pass to Jackson. Driving in, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
First team foul.
And that one falls for Jackson. The Bucks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Lillard outside. Pass to Beauchamp to end the run. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Williams from long range buries it from 3. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Beauchamp. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Middleton outside. With the drive. No luck on that one. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
1 shot.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kicks it out to Jackson. Williams from long range. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Count it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting and sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Well, Clark with his mix of power and length. At times, Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan, but Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences. You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Now Rose, he has 6. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Kennard passes to Aldama. Shot clock at 6. That one falls. Aldama's got 5.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers, it's almost effortless how he shoots.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Pulls up on the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here. And that one's good. He's got 15.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Pass to Clark. The 3 ball. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. Lillard got a good look. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Milwaukee has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
They've got Bobby Portis, Cameron Payne out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Jake Crowder, and it's Connaughton in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And there's the call. Memphis with the foul. A line change here for Memphis. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Memphis leading. Kicks it out to Jackson. Morant looking for an opening. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Beasley, the pass to Payne. Pass to Crowder. Payne comes with a double. Here's Connaughton. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Williams. And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The 3 from Payne. Good. And the setup by Moran. And the Grizzlies lead by 12.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Here's Moran. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Pat Connaughton, and it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Moran, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Offensive board. Middleton outside, launches a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Jackson outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Moran. For 3, here's Lillard. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Lillard outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Outside Morant. There's the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Lillard against Morant. 1:24 left in the 4th. Outside Payne. Fires the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out and executed their game plan, and what a huge win for the Grizzlies.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense repeatedly. Found the right guy in the right spot at the right time.
Lopez, the screen on Morant, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The three. Here's Lillard. Gets the 3-ball to go.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
And here's Morant.
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите
Athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Over Conley. A nice shot by Young.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Count that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Over Gobert. Off the left rim and out.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Edwards. Over Murray. He shoots again. Pass to Edwards. Tries the spin move. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Here's Young. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Conley the pass to Towns. Gobert with the screen for Towns. Moves back up. And Gobert with the lay-in.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Johnson with a screen on top. Got that one up quick. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Towns. Inside. Out to Conley. Back to Gobert. That's in there. Conley with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Shots. Young. Feeds it to Johnson. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Conley finds Gobert. Spins. Conley gets the bucket.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Okongwu with a screen on Conley. He drains the quick shot. Young's got 6. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards. 5 points in the game.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Young. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards passes to Conley. Over Johnson. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Young finds Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. High post, Gobert. Back to Conley. Edwards against Murray. Edwards passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Edwards. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. A pass to Towns. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Edwards, that's good.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Atlanta. 8-point game. Bay passes to Mills. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
They set the screen. Here he goes. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Here's Mills. Nothing on the board. Fires from 14. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Yeah, Patty Mills has run this set countless times. So composed, so intelligent at exploiting the defense.
Here's Alexander Walker. Atlanta with the rebound.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
Back to Bay. Capella, high post, working on Anderson. Over Milton. Mills can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Reed. Pass to Milton. Capella against Anderson. Off on the layup. Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And that's a foul, and it's called on Troy Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that's a foul, and it's called on Troy Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Passes to Capella. Hawks passing it around. Here's Bogdanovich, and Atlanta again with the bucket. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
The Hawks trail by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Bay, and Bay able to finish. Bay's got his first basket.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Releases from 15. Here's Capella. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The Timberwolves shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Here's Milton, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Mills looking it over. He feeds it to Capella. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His first.
Great initiative from Capella there, seeing an opportunity to score and getting the D to act.
All free throws good from Capella. Minnesota in the lead. Brown right side, and Brown throws it down hard.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Mills with it. Kicks to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich has got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Driving the lane. It's good. Milton's got 6 in the quarter. 23 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And here's Mills, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Reed. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Bogdan Bogdanovich making highlights for the Atlanta Hawks. He comes away. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And the three ball is good.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Here's Young. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Edwards can't hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Shoots over McDaniel. Hunter no good. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Johnson dishes to Young. He kicks it to Hunter. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Edwards drawing the double team. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Young against Conley. Johnson outside. Back to Young. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Murray against Edwards. Conley scanning the floor. It's good. Conley's got 9 points.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking, I can score it in the painted area.
Pass to Okongwu. Goes up on the wing. Unable to get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. McDaniels passes to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. McDaniels finds Conley from downtown. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley? Yes, sir.
Back to Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 15 points in the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Conley. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. So the wing on the left. And the wide open shot from Griffin. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Griffin. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Minnesota leading by 4. Anderson outside. From deep. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Atlanta's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Bay kicks to Griffin. Back to Bay. Fires at the elbow. Second shot opportunity, and it's Griffin getting it to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Brown outside. Over Bogdanovich, and it's Brown missing.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Bay, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Milton. Gets an open look and hits. Milton's got 8.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Now Mills. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 4. We'll take it. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Bogdanovich out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. And Bay throws it down.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
Substitution on the board.
Here's Gobert. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Here's Young going inside. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Now here's McDaniels. He's covered by Murray. Towns kicks to McDaniels. Out to Conley. 6 to shoot. Edwards dishes to Conley. Gobert down low. Johnson on him. Timberwolves passing it around. It's Edwards on the wing. Crosses over. And Edwards with the stop.
Man, that's strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
There's the pass to Johnson. And that one drops.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Johnson the screen. Young with no one around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
Man, this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Fade away. Yes, that goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
I love that plan. Set up the opportunity for the mismatch.
Just a huge bucket there, and you're right. I mean, the key was finding the matchup where they have the clear size advantage and putting it to use.
From 18 feet away, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. McDaniels passes to Towns. Takes the 3, and Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Young from outside. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Outside Edwards. over Murray. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Conley. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. Young against Conley to tie it up. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bays checked in for Atlanta. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
Now here's Conley. Here's McDaniels. No good with the triple.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Young. It's in! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Edwards against Murray. Outside, Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Young outside. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Okongwu with a screen on Conley. Shot by Young. Good!
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And the Timberwolves call timeout. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think, guys?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the...
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать...
we'll probably see a lot of different looks in terms of rotations.
Because of their collective depth, both teams can come at you in waves. And another great luxury about depth, you can keep those fresh legs on the floor pretty much at all times.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. It's a 3-point game. Outside, Williams. Kicks it out to Bain. The 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Bain.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Russell. Davis with a screen on Morant. Russell from outside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and put back.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
So it's the Lakers now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Back to James. 5 on the clock. Pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. Adams grabs the miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Morant against Russell. Morant, the pass to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Back to Adams. Now here's Jackson. Over to the left wing. Here's Morant. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. James finds Davis. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Here's Morant. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball. You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 3, driving to the basket. Adams, the pass to Jackson. Back to Adams.
2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Bain.
2 minutes.
Here's Morant. That one's wide left.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Williams against James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And it's Morant off the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
And he drives in. Here's Jackson. No good from the wing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The three from Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The transition point started by Morant, not only with the steal, but he gets the break going with that first pass.
Puts up a three. The shot by Reeves, no good. On the wing, Bain. Check by James. Three-pointer. And Bain with the three. Bain's got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Derrick Rose, Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Kennard in at the 2.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot rim?
No, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
Not settling for the layup. Once Smart has the rim in his sights, he is clear for takeoff.
Here's Vincent. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The drive by Rose. Here's Kennard. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. 5 points in the game.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Takes it inside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to go on Santi Aldama. That free throw misses.
At the line for 3, Jarrett Vanderbilt.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. Memphis leading. Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Smart. From the arc. Back to Kennard. Second chance shot. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's Christie, defended by Kennard. He takes it in. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Rose finds Kennard. Clark outside. Smart for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Brandon Clark. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers trail. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Up top, Vanderbilt, guarded by Aldama. Here's Reddish. Got a hand on it. Pass to Hayes. Here's Christie. Shot clock at 3. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Clark grabs the board.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Kennard can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. A deep three. They get it back. Over to the wing. Here's Christie. And the three-pointer goes. Christie's got 5 now.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Now here's Rose. Tightly guarded. Nice shot by Kennard.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Christie. Misses the jumper.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Puts one up from 19. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there. 1:15 left in the first half. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Rose finds Kennard. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. 15 points in the game.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Vincent passes to Vanderbilt, and here's Reddish. Vanderbilt, a screen on Smart. Reddish. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 4. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Oh, wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
It's stolen by Smart. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And that concludes the first half. It's the Grizzlies up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
41.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
First team foul.
Memphis has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a 2-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year. When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Jackson's got 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Morant with it. Russell covering. Morant, the pass to Bane. Ja slices through, and then Morant with the dunk.
The assist.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Hachimura finds James. Hits a three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Morant looking around. Here's Jackson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., well, look, he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
Here's Reeves. And the 3 off target. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. It's stolen by James. Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
AD, one of those bigs you can run to the corner and good things tend to happen.
Now here's Adams. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hachimura, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Bain. Jacks up a 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Bain's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Morant. Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Hachimura sets a screen. James finds Russell. Back to James. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. Reeves has got 6.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
The drive by Morant. Whoa! John dropping the hammer.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Davis with a screen on Bain. Here's Reeves. Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Rose right side. Clark, the pass to Aldama. 5 to shoot. Here's Smart. Reddish covering. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Vincent. Hayes with a screen. And it's Vincent off the drive. Reddish passes to Vincent. Outside Vanderbilt. 4-3. Kennard with the rebound. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clark with it. They swipe it. He's all alone. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Rose can't connect. Reddish on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's the Grizzlies. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Smart in at small forward. Vanderbilt with a screen. Nice shot by Christie.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Clark finds Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Christie tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Rose has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 11, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Morant. Morant drives inside.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Hachimura from long range. For Memphis, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Morant against Russell. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Tough points from Ja.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Out to Hachimura. They need this. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Davis a screen. Here's Reeves. Off target with the 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Russell against Morant to the middle. Here's Adams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 14.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Here's Reeves. Hands it from the wing.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Morant against Russell. Left side, Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
To the inside. Here's Davis. Outside for Russell. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Russell against Morant. Driving inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Time running out for the Lakers. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Morant against Russell. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Russell against Morant. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Morant, the pass to Jackson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Grizzlies.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And there's the lob and the dunk by Jackson.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and do it again, saving their best basket for the end. Always smart. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Moran against Russell. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And here's Morant. Fires from way outside. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Jackson. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. Boy,
like high-flying affairs, Brett. This is the matchup for you. Loads of athleticism on display with both of these teams.
Oh, I'm loving the fast pace and the scoring and the highlight reels we're going to get tonight, Kevin. Excited when these two teams with this kind of ability face off.
Now here's Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Towns against Giannis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
So much strength and quickness coming from Giannis.
Conley for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lillard outside. Middleton outside. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray.
Now dare Middleton to answer you, and he will. That's one competitive guy.
Conley against Lillard. Now here is Conley. He's guarded closely. Now here's Lillard. Tipped away. Towns with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. They get it again. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Tries again. The kick out to Towns. Clock is at 3. Fires from the wing. And he comes up with the deuce.
Clock's ticking, but Edwards able to deliver, not allowing the shot clock to throw him off his game.
Hey, Brent, the foundation of the Bucks' success has been their defense. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, absolutely, Kevin. They continue to dominate in the paint, but they've also made tremendous strides in how they guard the three-point line, just doing a much better job of getting out there and contesting the 3.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Chris Middleton. Edwards drives in. He doesn't hit that one. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Giannis with it, now defended by Gobert. Lopez, no luck.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Hits the three-point bomb. Conley's got 6 points.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
Lillard outside. Gobert with the block. They retain possession.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin. You're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
And the Bucks with possession here after the basket by Minnesota. That one goes. Count it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Towns. Still yet to score. Lillard, the pass to Middleton. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. For 3, Middleton. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's McDaniels. Out to Conley. Pass to Towns. Now here's McDaniels. Tries the spin move. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Middleton on the wing. The pass to Lillard. With the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2, and Edwards with the stuff.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Passes it to Beauchamp, and the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. That shot wide open. 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got Shake Milton. Reed is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Brown, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 3.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
Here's Brown, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Bucks trail by 4. Beasley with a clean look, buries it from three-point range. Beasley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Here's the screen. Milton the pass to Reed. And that one is off. Great D that time from Portis. He kicks it to Payne. Beasley outside. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Portis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Rebound looked a little too easy for Portis there. Got the big paw up and put it back for the score.
They double him with Payne. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Payne gets a wide open look. And another basket for Milwaukee. Teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, Brent, when it comes to Portis, his duties have increased over the years.
And that has a lot to do, Kevin, with the defensive improvement from Bobby Portis. He puts more effort into that D, and the coaches trust him more, not just to spark off the bench.
Crowder feeling it out a bit. Top of the key. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Brown the pass to Reed. Here's Milton. 1:46 left in the first half. And that one is good. Anderson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Anderson finishing through contact. I like to see him make the mid-air adjustment to get that ball off.
Beasley finds Payne. Now Connaughton. There's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Milton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Here's Payne. Puts it up. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Payne will play patient in the pick and roll. That's a lot of alliteration, but we'll go with it. He's smart.
Beasley against Brown. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Portis drives in, and Portis throws it down.
Portis can get going at his size. He charged in there, and he found himself a look.
It's Brown on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Brown, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Bucks trail. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Crowder, a screen on Milton. Payne kicks to Connaughton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Crowder. Good D by Anderson.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Brooke. Where is this team right now?
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
NBA 2K24.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Sinks the three-pointer. Middleton's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
And he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's got 8. And here's Anderson from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. There goes Antetokounmpo. And he makes good on the layup. Giannis has got the lead up to 2 now for the Bucks.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
No good on the second free throw. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Milton against Lillard. Shoots the 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Milton's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
Brown outside. Drives to the hoop, and the basket is good. 8 points for him. Here's Lillard. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. So it's the Timberwolves now, trailing by 2.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
A nice shot by Anderson.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 9. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brown outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Conley dishes to Gobert. That one goes in. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Beasley, the pass to Portis. And it's Payne in the corner. He dishes it to Crowder. Beasley outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Now here's Payne. Pass to Connaughton. The 3 connects from 3-point range. Connaughton's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the shot's good from Crowder. Now it's a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
The advantage Crowder has inside is just how strong and physical he'll play.
Edwards, that's good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bucks leading by 4. On the court for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard. Kicks it down to Middleton, fires the three, and another three for Milwaukee.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
And Towns gets it to go.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Giannis outside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Pulls it from the elbow. And Gobert kicks to Towns. Here's Conley. And there's the pass to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. And here's Edwards from the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
Lillard against Conley. Lillard attacking and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Here's Edwards. Gobert trying to get open. Out to the wing. Here's Towns. Up and in on the way. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Antetokounmpo. It's good again and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That's fun to see the handles coming out there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, how do you stop a near 7-footer who's got some dribble skills like that?
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Count that one.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Lillard surveying the D. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
This is it to McDaniels. Over onto Kumbo. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. 1:56 left in the game. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. The shot's good from Lopez. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and the shot goes down.
Aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Now Lillard. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Giannis' screen on Conley. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Spins. Conley left side. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more. Milwaukee with the ball. Here is Lillard. Middleton, a screen on Conley. Lillard attacking. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 3. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Middleton, a talented scorer and a very dogged defender. He's accomplished a lot as a champion and a multi-time All-Star.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not met a big shot he was afraid to take.
Conley against Lillard. Shoots from the elbow. Good. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Lillard came to the league in 2012. The three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They
cut out for him here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Here are the five for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Prince in at the small forward position.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. It's a three-point game. Johnson a screen on Russell. Young, the pass to Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
Here's Reeves. James, a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. Atlanta with a rebound.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And Hunter, here we go. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow. Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Young looking around. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Johnson a screen on Russell. Here's Young, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Pass to Reeves. Johnson against Russell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, what courage from Russell. Going up and getting his shot, all while being fouled.
Well, Smitty is a ball handler. D'Angelo Russell is a pretty complete player offensively.
Yes, he is, B.A. He's very smart with the ball, and he knows how to create shots for others and himself.
Down low, stolen by Russell. Now the Lakers moving it up. On the take, and a nice finish on the layup. Russell's got 5 now.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Here's Young, plenty of space. Knocks down the 18-footer. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. James passes to Russell. James, a screen on Young. Russell from outside. Atlanta with a rebound. And here's a Kungwu. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson a screen on James. Young again, Atlanta.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Here's James. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Okongwu. That one doesn't drop. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's the break. Johnson passes to Murray. Shot on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops.
DeJounte Murray playing with so much confidence. What a shot.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Rejected by Okongwu. Young against Russell. And there's the rejection. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Now here's Okongwu. Still no points. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. For 3, James gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Russell against Young. 16 feet out. Good. Young's got 11 points.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Outside for Russell. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with a rebound. With 1 on the clock. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
They and Capella, they're inside. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Bay. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovic with it. Hayes picks him up. And Capella gets it to go.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovic played his first 5 years in a different pro league. But he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night he's on the floor.
And so it's Atlanta with it, following the score by the Lakers. Bogdanovic passes to Griffin. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Griffin's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Vincent. Driving to the basket. Vanderbilt to pass to Vincent. Back to Vanderbilt. Reddish on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovic. And Reddish gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Capella with it. Pass to Griffin. Outside Mills. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Vincent. Reddish on the wing, defended by Bogdanovic. The 3. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks leading. Releases. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist from Bay.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
Hachimura against Griffin. Now Hachimura. No points yet. Hayes with a screen on Mills. And it's Vincent off the drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Now here's Hachimura. Here's Reddish. Pass to Hayes. Shot from the wing. That one a little long.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Here's Hayes. Here's Vincent driving in. And they take the lead. Vanderbilt's gotten his first points in this one.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Bay with a screen on Reddish. Bogdanovich with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Love that from Bogdanovich. Finishing with power.
Hachimura, right side. Vanderbilt against Griffin. Hayes with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Reddish. Knocked loose. The drive by Griffin. Uses the glass on the layup. Griffin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
Vincent can't hit. The Hawks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Capella. Bogdanovich on the wing. Reddish brings the double. Bay finds Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
No hesitation off the catch. Bogdanovich has a quick trigger.
Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Vincent in at the point. He misses the free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Prince comes in for Hachimura. Reeves is checked in for Reddish. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Vincent. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davis, he's checked in for Hayes.
Number 3, Anthony Davis.
Murray looking around. Going inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
Well, Smitty, despite starting in the play-in, the Lakers made it to the conference finals last year.
And it wasn't easy, B.A. Knocking out Ja and the second-seeded Grizzlies, then defeating Steph and the defending champion Warriors. A really impressive run.
Now here's Hunter. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Russell against Young. Kongwu, a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Built to score, Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Russell against Young. Reeves, the pass to James. Here's LeBron, and slam dunk by James.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Russell against Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lots of contact on Trae Young, but he battles right through it.
LeBron James with the flush.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Murray. And there's a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Smitty, part of what makes LeBron James so inspiring is how competitive he is still.
B.A., I don't think he'll ever lose that fire in his eyes. But you're right, he's still hungry. Every game, even the little ones, LeBron wants to win just as bad as ever.
Here's Young, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Reeves, and now we've got an intentional foul. And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Reeves. Davis, the pass to Brent. Outside Russell. Davis with a screen on Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reeves. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Mills. Guarded closely. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
To the right side. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Hayes. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Hayes has got 5.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Bay with a screen on Reddish. Here's Bogdanovich. Again, Atlanta.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Capella on the double team. Hayes, the pass to Reddish. Out to the right wing. Griffin against Hachimura. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Hawks.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And Griffin slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Here's Bogdanovich. Again, Atlanta.
All Bogdanovich needs is a little room, and the moment he has it, he pulls it right up.
Outside Reddish. This one for 3. Here's Hayes. Again, the Lakers score.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Mills. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Reddish. 1 second left. He squares up and sinks it. 13 points in the game.
An absolute sharpshooter with his quick release. Bogdanovich gets it to go.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The talented duo of Young and Murray on the backcourt. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Kongwu, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Leave a gap that size, and Trey Young will spot it, and then he'll exploit it.
Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. Reddish on the wing, defended by Murray. Hayes, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Young. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Again, Atlanta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Hachimura. Vanderbilt, a screen on Murray. Hachimura from long range. Fires in the triple.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
And he commits the intentional foul.
His first, team first. Substitution on the court.
Young against Russell. Outside Young, picked up by a Kongwu. Inside. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
It's Reeves with the drive. The 3 from Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
For Atlanta, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Johnson a screen on Russell. Fires from the wing. Young can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in. James passes to Davis. From downtown. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Bay finds a Kongwu.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Team second.
1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Picked up by a Kongwu. Shot clock at 6. Bay against James. James with the block.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
A minute 35 left in the fourth. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Onyeka Kongwu. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their 2-point jump shots. Getting it done from the mid-range.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Came in this league with a lot of hype, and he's lived up to expectation, in part because of his work in the clutch.
And it's tied up with that one.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Young against Russell. Hey with a screen. Fires from deep. Oh, gets the three to fall.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now here is James. Russell with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Just 5 on the clock. Russell deciding where to go with it. The Lakers with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young with it. The teardrop for money.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Reeves, the pass to Russell. For three. And connects from downtown. So it's
Pundits will be talking about this game tomorrow.
Here we go.
So Memphis will get the first possession. Here's Morant.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Middleton the pass to Lillard. Driving inside.
Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Middleton left side. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
A little contact there. Could have drawn a whistle, but Morant just plays through.
Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Now here's Giannis. It's stolen by Adams. Nobody near Williams. Sinks the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Middleton. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision-making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Jackson from long range. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now, here's Lillard. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez against Jackson. Just 2 to shoot. That's a 2 from Lillard. The Grizzlies pull it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Williams against Lillard. The 3 from Morant. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 6. 50 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Releases. And there's Lillard. That's good. On the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
Outside, Bain. There's the triple. Outside for Jackson. Takes a 3. On the wing, Williams. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Morant finds Bain. Those three-pointers off the mark. Outside, Antetokounmpo. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Rose is out there with Kennard. Then it's Santi Aldama. Then there's Smart, and it's Clark in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the second free throw, good. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of fours, even traditional threes play the 5. But with MVP level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
For 3, Beasley, Portis. It's good on the putback.
Hard to exceed Portis's level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report. And he makes that one.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Clark against Crowder. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Grizzlies leading by 6. Right side, Rose. Kennard, the pass to Rose. Here's Kennard, covered by Beasley, and they pick up 2. Kennard's got 5.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Payne kicks to Connaughton. Back to Payne, from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Smart passes to Kennard. The 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Outside Portis. And it's Payne in the corner. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Rose attacking. Kennard for 3. Yes, it's Rose with the assist that time. He's got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And it goes down 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Portis a screen on Rose. Going inside, kicks it out to Beasley. Lets it go from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Kennard for 3. And it's Connaughton with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Memphis on the break. And there's Rose on the assist by Clark. Rose has got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's Crowder, defended by Aldama. It's tipped. Kicks it out to Beasley. Over Kennard. Misses off the left iron. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And slam dunk by Smart.
Lighter off the floor now. Smart got into better nutrition, got into better shape, and it's paying dividends.
Portis drives in, and Portis throws it down.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Kennard for 3. Yes, it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. For 3, Beasley up again. Portis on the follow. Portis has got 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Up in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 4. Setting the floor for the Bucks. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in a 2-guard. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. Drills the elbow jumper. 12 points for him.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
The kick out to Williams. Payne for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots the 3. And Bain pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Jackson finds Adams. Adams with the screen on Lopez. And a wide open look for Bain. Drills the 3-pointer. Bain's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Lillard, and he uses the glass on the lane.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. Kicks it down to Middleton. A 3-ball. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
Tips it up. Giannis on the follow. He's got 9.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
Outside for Jackson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Morant.
Oh! My goodness. Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Lopez with the ball. Now defended by Adams. Here's Beauchamp. That 3 off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Morant passes to Jackson. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Jackson's got the lead up to 8 now for Memphis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Shot's good by Middleton.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
In the corner, it's Bain. All alone. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Beauchamp, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Morant drives in. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Morant's got 17.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by Morant.
Middleton rolling. Not only are the shots continuing to come, most of them are falling too.
Here's Morant. 17 points in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Payne for 3.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Long range from the inbound. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
And what a move to get into that shot. Lillard using that slick handle he has.
Rose kicks to Kennard. The kick out to Rose. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Lock at 6. And the pass is smart. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Lopez for the lead. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Chris Middleton has been on display for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. Payne and Williams are your wingmen. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Middleton from past the arc. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Clapping back at him. Middleton says, I can do that too.
Morant drives in and finished off by Morant. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing. Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And, you know, such a fierce competitor. Lillard can score from anywhere on the court, and there's no one you'd rather get the ball to with the game on the line.
A kick out to Bain. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
It's good from long range. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Oh, remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis! The kick out to Lopez. To the left side wing. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beauchamp. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Beauchamp, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Outside for Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Lillard attacking. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The kick out to Lopez. Driving in. Here's Lillard. Here's Beauchamp. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it now.
Middleton for 3, and another 3 for Milwaukee.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead as they cut down to 3 on the bucket from Bain.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Unbelievable couple of possessions here. I mean, the energy in here is really starting to boil.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Hey, guys, that shot changes the game. I mean, extending their lead and providing them a little more cushion, that's a double-edged sword there.
Lillard against Morant. Lillard dishes to Middleton. Over Williams. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Jackson from long range. Out to Morant. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Nailed from three-point land.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him in that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
Lillard attacking.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
Williams in the post, defended by Middleton. That's to Bain. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but don't like to see it when the game is this close.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And an intentional foul right there.
John Morant, his third personal foul. 15 fouls.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And what time is it? It's Dame time. Lillard relishes going to the line in these close ones. Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're down by 4. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Middleton.
firing, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the one.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Okongwu, a screen on Conley. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Young, up and over Conley, and that one's long.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Those advanced numbers from Karl Anthony Towns are incredible, Doris.
NBA, obviously those advanced numbers are something all organizations look at. Cat's got one of the top offensive ratings in NBA history. And listen, his three-point stroke opens up the floor. He can also put it on the deck. He's very efficient. There's a lot to like about Cat.
Here's Edwards, following the score by Atlanta. The kick out to Conley. The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
Well, Mike Conley has proven a consistent three-point shooter in his career. Get a hand up, folks.
Out to the wing. Here's Okongwu. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Now Young. Out left to the wing. Lets it go. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by Young. Okongwu's got 6.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Shot is good by Edwards. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Fires from the line. Another one falls for Atlanta.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards? So much tighter. That is so good.
Here's Young, and he drives in. And Gobert with a block. Here's Edwards. McDaniels. And the tip-in on the offensive boards.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's Young. Pass to Hunter. Outside Murray. Over Edwards. Murray, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, teams' first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
And Minnesota has possession, following the score by Atlanta.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Here's Murray. The shot won't fall. Oh, good D by Edwards. Conley with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, smart shot selection from Mike Conley, right? Just get into your mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
Young against Conley. Young with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Good work there as it goes. Edwards got 13.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Young against Conley. Young looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Hunter passes to Johnson. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Just 3 to shoot. Off the inbound pass. Doesn't go for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Tony Brown. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's McLaughlin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Bogdanovic. And the shot goes. Bogdanovic has got his first 2 points.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
The crossover, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And some were saying, with the rise of the 3-ball, everyone is playing the same. You feel there are enough different styles, Doris?
You know what, B.A., I know how much emphasis is placed on spreading the floor in the 3-point shot, but here's what I believe ultimately. This game is as fun or perhaps more fun than it's ever been for me personally, and it has everything to do with the skill of the players. The shooting, the best it's ever been. The skill level, the highest it's ever been. So I love the game in its current standard. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Outside Mills. Puts up the 8-footer, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Reid, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that one misses. The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Mills against Reid. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Bogdanovic finds Capella. It's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Bogdanovic. And he makes it.
A superb move right there. The spin shakes off any attempt at defense.
Pass to Capella. Here's Bay. And here's Mills. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Alexander Walker. Sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead. Well, the Hawks shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Bay left side. Bogdanovic passes to Bay. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Bogdanovic. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Bogdanovic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Reed to screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Brown, plenty of space, and Bay pulls it down.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Bogdanovich. Rebound, Minnesota. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Alexander Walker's got 5 now. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Bay outside, launches it, nails it from beyond the arc.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. 3-point lead. Here's McLaughlin. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there, and he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Bogdanovich against Brown. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. To the wing on the left. Here's McLaughlin. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And now an 8-point Timberwolf lead.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Outside Mills. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Mills has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. McLaughlin on the wing, Alexander Walker. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Brown. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. The talented duo of Young and Murray on the backcourt. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Takes a 13-footer. And again, it's Atlanta.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Gobert on the high post. The kick out to Conley. There's the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Now, Mike Conley, we know his pre-shot preparation is excellent. Catch and shoot bucket, yes, sir.
And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Johnson a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Johnson. Now a Kongwu. Outside Murray. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Conley. Edwards with it, and it's Young picking him up. McDaniels from long range. Pass to Gobert. Johnson against McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Johnson. Clock at 4, and the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And the free throw, no good. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Hunter passes to Young. Over Conley. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Hunter. Young's got 16 points.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, I feel our manifest destiny is to grow, not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well, right?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you. Pass to Capella. Now here's Bogdanovic. The shake. Nice move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And credit to Bogdanovic for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Here's Alexander Walker. And he converts the layup. 9 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And they get it back. Bogdanovic, no good.
Well, it's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Good on the shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Fires at the elbow. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McLaughlin. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Bogdanovic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bogdanovic has got 8.
Well, Patty Mills has proven to be a very capable scorer, but he can also be an outstanding passer.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Capella, the pass to Griffin. Outside Mills. Outside for Bay. Nice D from Anderson.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 13. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Hawks shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Terrific court awareness there. Murray recognizes the open man and wastes no time getting him the ball.
Towns for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Johnson. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
From the wing, again, Atlanta.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Conley from outside the arc. Nails it from three. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
That's a great feed by Cat. Those assist numbers have improved big time over the years.
There's the screen by Johnson. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good on the jumper. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
The kick out to Edwards. Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Clock at 6. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gobert against Okongwu. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And they recover it. It's McDaniels on the wing. Over Hunter. McDaniels, that's good.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Johnson a screen on Conley. Here's Young. Again, Atlanta. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. McDaniels passes to Towns. McDaniels with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. McDaniels can't hit. The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Wing shot on the way, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
They get it again. And no good. The Hawks have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And Edwards slams it in.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Conley against Young. Okongwu, a screen on Conley. A nice shot by Young. Young's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
It's Edwards on the wing. Tries to spin move. Back to Daniels. 5 to shoot. Rebound, Trae Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 8, Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen. And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Edwards with it. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Outside McDaniels. And here's Conley.
Talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the Lakers starting group. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now here's Davis. Here he goes. Pass to Reddish. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Morant. Great D that time from Davis.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special. There is bottomless hustle in Morant's game. A little contact, oh, he'll outwork that.
The 3 from LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Reddish. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Russell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago, but the last few seasons, they have played impact defense. I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Morant kicks to Bain. The Grizzlies with another miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off. And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Now here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's LeBron, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
Morant with a wide open look. And Adams kicks to Morant. Bain passes to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Morant drives in. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got 7 points in the game.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Reddish the pass to LeBron. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. The putback, and it's Russell with that extra effort.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Grant. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron, a screen on Morant. Russell passes to LeBron. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound, and James gets it to go on the assist from Reddish. 7 points for LeBron.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the finish.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And a wide open look for Payne. Knocks down the three ball. Payne's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Grizzlies. Lakers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Passes it to Reddish. LeBron sets the screen for Reddish. Outside for Davis. From deep. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Morant. Jackson from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Here's Reeves, and that one released in time, but no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Smart. Rose is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Rose. Now the pass to Kennard. And a key guy for this offense, Luke Kennard.
One of the best shooters in the game, can do it off the catch and off the bounce. Rarely misses a free throw. And when he doesn't have a good look, he makes the right play.
And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Clark right side. Over Hayes. Christie with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
No good off the back of the rim.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Well, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that.
Here is Rose, following the bucket by the Lakers. And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Rose kicks to Clark for Davis, Davis sends it back, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Stolen by Smart. And it's Memphis on the break. Poked away. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Reeves the pass to Russell. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. LeBron dishes to Russell, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis inside. Kennard covering. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Rose. Here's Russell. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Rose with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to be a score-first offensive catalyst, that's his sweet spot. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Rose finds Kennard. The Grizzlies with another miss. Lakers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Davis sets a screen. Russell with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Rose passes to Kennard. Back to Rose. Shot to stop the run, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's LeBron, guarded closely. Pass to Reeves. James kicks to Russell. Offline with his 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers on top, up by 4. All right, thank you, David. Folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. They've got Vincent, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Christie, and it's Hayes in at the 5. Home in the paint. Williams dishes to Morant. The kick out to Williams. Outside Jackson. Payne for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Payne's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Here's Vincent, and he drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Lakers lead by 1. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Russell against Morant. Bain inside the three-point line. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Russell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Russell's got 7 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Morant, and then Morant frames it in.
As usual, Morant bringing down the house.
And James throws it down hard. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Here's Morant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on D'Angelo Russell.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
Both free throws good from Morant. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. James looking around. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. Morant with it. He's picked up by Russell. Adams, the pass to Morant. On the top of the key, that one drops for him. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Now, here's Reddish. He's guarded by Williams. Lets it go with a 3. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Memphis leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Rose. D right on him. Pass to Aldama. Kennard for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Christie, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Rose. Vincent with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. 1:12 left here in the third quarter. Passes to Hachimura. Off target with his 3. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Memphis. Over to the left wing. Aldama can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. The pass to Vincent. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
41 seconds left in the third. The shot's good. Now just a 2-point Grizzly lead.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
The Grizzlies with another miss. The Lakers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's Christie, defended by Aldama. This one for 3, and Hayes throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is, patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Rose. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with a tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Santi Aldama is out there with Clark. Then there's Derrick Rose. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Just 4 to shoot. Vanderbilt, a screen on Kennard. The shot's good from Christie.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Aldama, it's good. This time the assist from Rose.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. And another three for the Lakers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shots good by Kennard.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Christie against Kennard. Pass to Vincent. Vanderbilt, a screen on Rose. Right wing, down low. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Memphis trailing here. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Reddish with the ball. He's against Williams. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Morant drives in. Back to Bain. Jackson in the corner. Bain passes to Williams. Here's Morant. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Now that's 17 points for John Morant.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Reddish's shot is good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Morant kicks to Bain. Russell against Morant. The high post shot. Reddish grabs the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Yeah, you want the momentum on your side, and Russell showing you how it's done.
It's Morant with the drop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions. And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
A kick out to Bain. It's the three-point bomb. Bain's got 10 points here in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James against Jackson. Reddish with the screen for James. And no good that time. Good D by Williams. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Driving to the basket. And finished by Morant.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Here's Davis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And that's what you call a big-time shot by a big-time player. AD demonstrated just how clutch he really is.
They throw good, Davis.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Morant drives in. Bain finds Morant. Williams for three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. LA is on 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Morant passes to Jackson. Bain kicks to Morant. Launches a three. Bain, no good. The Lakers with the ball. It's a 5-point game, so they foul intentionally.
Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Davis definitely wants to be better from here. He knows that he can improve on his percentage from the line.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're trailing by 6. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nobody near Williams. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
D'Angelo Russell at the line for 2.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They trail by 5. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
A shot by Williams, no good. Here's Davis. And so the Lakers take the win.
tip-off goes to Minnesota. Who is stolen by Lillard. In transition, here come the Bucks. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Conley against Lillard. Spins. What a spin move to get in closer.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Lillard against Conley. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, Brent, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, still one of the league's elite players.
Unbelievable, BA, the way he started off his career. You felt like there was an end to his improvement. That hasn't been the case. Just a strong work ethic, his desire to compete every day that he's in the gym, and the guy keeps getting better. That's scary.
Lillard against Conley. Lillard passes to Lopez. Over Gobert. No good off the back of the rim. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Conley finds Gobert. Back to Conley. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Bucks. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Middleton passes to Lillard. Launches a 3. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns. Antetokounmpo with the block.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Pass to Lopez. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Edwards. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And both free throws good for Edwards. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, BA.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Towns for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Middleton passes to Lillard. Will it go? He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Tries the spin move. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert inside. Antetokounmpo's there. From deep, Conley. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Goes up again, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, BA, they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson, and of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Gobert. Conley looking for an opening. Who was stolen by Lillard. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Now Towns with the drive, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
And that one falls for Towns. And so Middleton will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks, trailing by 5. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And that one's good.
Middleton looking pretty comfortable right now playing in the pick and roll, whether he's passing the ball or shooting it. Right now making good decisions.
And Edwards slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Lillard. And that's not gonna go. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Kyle Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Tony Brown. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Milton in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Payne with a double. Milton against Beasley. Back to Alexander-Walker. Pass to Anderson. Here's Alexander-Walker. Shoots over Connaughton. And another basket for Minnesota. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Here's Alexander-Walker. The rebound by Beasley.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Drops in the 3. Payne's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Alexander-Walker. No good that time. Excellent D there from Connaughton. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Crowder from deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Just get yourself into the right spot, and Crowder waits for that one to knock it down.
The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Milton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Beasley, pass to Payne. Beasley outside. Again, Milwaukee!
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration, on the other, devastation.
Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the score by Minnesota, Payne with the bucket.
Yeah, Payne will play patient in the pick and roll. That's a lot of alliteration, but we'll go with it. He's smart.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
Here's Payne. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A big board and a bigger putback from Bobby Portis.
Reed finds Brown. 56 seconds left in the second. That three's off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Crowder. An easy 2 on the layup. And it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
Getting bumped after the shot, no problem for Jay Crowder.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Connaughton. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Milton against Crowder. Outside Payne. 6 to shoot. Crowder outside. Goes back up. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2.
Right wing. Here's Anderson to the wing, right side. And we
Новое уведомление для Best One. Приз получен. Чтобы узнать больше, нажмите кнопку PS.
right after the break.
Let's hear it for Greg.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the court right now for the Bucks, the heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 2 guard. Knocks down the triple.
See how skilled Middleton is, ready to pull the trigger, and the defense is going to have to do better.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Reed. No good. Great D that time from Middleton. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. Kind of amazing that Lillard wasn't a big-time prospect at a high school break.
Well, size had a lot to do with that, BA, and then Damian Lillard, it's hard to scout will, and he certainly has loads of that. Not many guys have a feel for the game like Dame does.
Here's Alexander Walker. Antetokounmpo with the block. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Middleton looking around. Pass to Lillard. Middleton outside. Into the lane. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Milton with it. Anderson with a screen. Takes a three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
You know, when you look at Chris Middleton, Brent, he's been a competitor every way you slice it.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference and one of the most consistent small forwards in the league. Also an NBA champ. I just hope his health can hold out, B.A.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Gobert. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Edwards for three, pure from three-point range. Edwards got 13 now.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
Here's Middleton, gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Middleton. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Conley. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. Here's the break. Spins. Shot from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 1:27 left in the third. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
And it's Towns penetrating. And it's Towns with the power finish.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Lillard. He has 7. Lillard converting inside.
Yeah, so do the quick short dribbles and then create some space. Try to guard that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. McDaniels from long range. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Beasley. And here's Connaughton. Takes it inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Payne, he's open. Again, the Bucks. Good for 2. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Payne against Conley. McDaniels with it. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Beasley. Edwards for 3. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
5 ticks left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Payne. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. And the Bucks with the possession here after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there, would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Here's Edwards. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Towns against Antetokounmpo. The fader. The shot by Towns, no good. Milwaukee has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Middleton outside. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
Shot selection right now for Middleton is superb.
To the right side. Antetokounmpo against Towns. Over Antetokounmpo. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Great J from Antetokounmpo, really developing that part of his game.
Here's Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Lillard. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Well, off the bounce, we know he's good, but off of the kickouts, he can still get it done. That one rings true.
Towns taking his time here. Takes the 3. Here's Gobert. Good work defensively by Lopez.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Middleton. A 17-foot shot on the way. The shot no good. McDaniels with some nice D. From deep, Conley. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Lillard outside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 4th quarter. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. There's the triple. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
56 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Lillard. Up and over Conley. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Now here's Lillard. Shot on the wing. Again, the miss by Lillard. And here's Edwards outside. He can't get that one to fall. So we see
edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at center. Here's Young, and it's good from the elbow.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
On the wing, James. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Man, I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Davis with a screen on Murray. Misses the 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Reddish dishes to James, and he finishes nicely on the wing. James has got 6 points.
Power and persistence. LeBron refusing to be knocked around.
Murray kicks to Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Pass to Reddish. Russell a screen on Hunter. Here's Reddish. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I mean, he shoots with balance and takes the looks he's comfortable with. Cam Reddish doesn't mind the mid-range.
Johnson with a screen on Russell. Young passes to Johnson. Great D that time from LeBron. Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Reddish. Back to James. Lakers whipping the ball around now. Russell with it. And Young picks him up defensively. It's good. 8 points for him.
Scoring well from the interior. LeBron making it look effortless.
Pass to Hunter. Johnson from outside. Hits it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's the pass to Reddish. He dishes it to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from 14. Again, Los Angeles.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. The 17-footer goes down. Young's got his second basket.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Johnson against James. And finished off by LeBron. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Young looking around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
Passes it to Reeves from outside the arc. They get it back. Davis, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed. Young against Russell.
Young left side. Murray outside. Dishes to Hunter. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Russell finds James. Reddish with the screen for James. And stolen by Hunter. Here's Johnson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Yeah, getting a little better on defense every day.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
They've got Gabe Vincent. He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5.
And we know Sadiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh yeah, Sadiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing and he's not shying away from big shots.
It's Bogdanovich on the wing, defended by Christie. Kept alive, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Now here's Mills, defended by Vincent. Mills passes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Vincent's shot is good.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Here's Mills. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Knocked away. Griffin with the steal. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. And Griffin slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Vanderbilt, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Hayes. The Hawks have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter, over 60% shooting. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Bay with a screen on Christie. Here's Bogdanovich, and the Hawks getting another basket right there.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Here's Vincent, covered by Mills. Vincent, the pass to Christie. Vanderbilt, a screen on Bogdanovich. Christie can't make it.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
An absolute sharpshooter with this quick release. Bogdanovic gets it to go.
Hachimura finds Vincent. And Capella sends it back. Right side, Bogdanovic. There's the drive. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Hey, gets the bucket.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
He's trying to help his team shut the door. They don't want to allow any comebacks.
The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Mills. Feeds it to Griffin. In the corner, it's Capella.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And so in the game for the Hawks, outside the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu, and it's Young in at point guard. Reeves gets the bucket. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble. A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Outside for Davis. Here's the 3. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Reeves.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Pass to Hunter. The dish now to Murray. Johnson sets the screen for Murray. Clock at 6. Young outside. Baseline try. Up again. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Russell with a wide open look. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
And Young, here we go. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Russell against Young. Lots of room. And again, it's Atlanta.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
James in the high post. Johnson's there. There's Russell with the 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Russell's got 8.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
For the tie, and again it's the Lakers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Murray outside. Hunter on the wing. And Young kicks to Murray. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Here's Reeves. He is covered by Bogdanovich. So they take the lead. Russell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Cognizant of the entire court. Russell aware of where the defenders are and really does a great job creating opportunities. Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Here's Reeves. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Griffin passes to Bay. Back to Griffin. And they get it. And it's good on the way in. Griffin's got his second basket of the game.
Quality pass from Sadiq Bey, recognizing the overcommitment and making the D pay for it.
LeBron against Bay. Pass to Reeves. Back to LeBron. Fires the three. Hit the putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Reddish has got 7.
When inspired, Reddish is a good rebounder. Great physical tools at 6'7" with a 7'1" wingspan.
Outside Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A good shooter from the line. Bogdanovich welcomes these chances.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Hawks.
And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Benson with it. He takes it in. Tries the spin move. Here's Christie. Again, Los Angeles. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
At his position, traditionally, his job is to shoot the basketball. Give him credit for keeping his eyes up and just taking what the defense allows.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Hayes. Gabe Vincent is out there with Christie. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Here's Vincent. And it's sent back by Okongwu. He kicks to Johnson. And the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
DeJounte Murray, he is so clean with the dribble.
Passes to Hachimura. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Driving the lane. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Vincent, defended by Young. Vincent, the pass to Christie. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Vanderbilt finds Hayes. Here's Christie. A three-pointer, no good. Hawks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Russell against Young. Drives to the hoop. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. James cooking from deep.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Young is doubled and stolen by Russell. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Davis throws it down.
And how about that? Transition opportunity for Anthony Davis. Has the long strides to eat up ground in a hurry.
Here's Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
It's Russell with the drive. Davis kicks to Reddish. James wide open. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this one.
Okongwu with a screen on Russell. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
LeBron gathering speed. And finished off by LeBron.
Somebody's got to rotate over, but who wants to step in front of LeBron?
Bucket is good. Young's got 22.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Bays checked in for the Hawks.
Number 41.
LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Reddish with the screen for James. Bay pulls it in. The Hawks trail by 3. Okongwu dishes to Young. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. Bay kicks to Hunter. Young with no one around. Good on the triple. Young's got the game tied up here for the Hawks.
As clutch as they come, Trae Young lives for these moments.
James against Bay. Outside Russell. It drops.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Bay with a screen on Russell. Young from outside. It's good from beyond the arc.
When Trae Young is feeling it, he can rip up a defense. Quick release and a confident stroke.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Now James. Shut off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
But you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Young is fantastic at taking initiative, especially when the game is on the line. Huge shots. Tremendous job stepping up in a big way for them at the stripe.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the